Hello, hello. So, real quick, I'm grabbing a couple links. I'm gonna paste these into the chat real quick. So, since I'm starting this at 12, which is around my usual time, around my usual time, around my usual time, around my so I want to at least copy this until I figure out how to get like a bot that does it. I know Stream Elements can. Paste, got that paste, paste. There you can. Then let me do this. Let me go to my YouTube. Let me just, if I can't do it like this, maybe I just can't post links. Oh, it could be, it's because I'm not allowed to. Let me try something real quick. One last try. I may not be allowed to post links. This is after this weekend. So today's Monday. So what they're saying is, which sadly I haven't gotten accepted. But if you don't know, I'm trying to obviously join the Sagamon SB. It's a Minecraft server for Pokemon. It's a lovely server. I follow a lot of the community members. Here's a couple that I do follow. One is Miliana, which actually won a recent championship. Then you have Ichigo Miruku. And you have one I was just watching actually, Hanarisu. So I'm trying to actually get onto this server. But there's one thing I did have heard is that they're mainly accepting people with Twitch affiliation. So my goal, because I know I won't get this, and honestly by next Monday, but my goal is to get close. So what I'm going to start doing is I'll start posting clips of my videos with my YouTube link from now on. To the fact I can't post links, here's what my Twitter looks like. Actually, I'm going to put my Twitter name. And there's my YouTube's slightly different, but again, always check my bio for a lot of the main things. Because, like I said, I've changed my main name on YouTube. That's why you kind of have to. But, so, expect this. The stream, first of all, will be uploaded. What? Let me watch this. Hold on. I may have uploaded the wrong version. Or it may not get uploaded properly. Problem is, if it didn't, no, it was 2 minutes and 16. Did I upload this one? New game plus Minecraft. New game plus Minecraft. Minecraft cobblemon. Did I post that as a whole video? No. So export public. I did not. So July 14th. So this was the 15th, right? So you're seeing me before I hop on column one, make sure I have everything. So that's July 10th, which was 10 days ago. That's when I uploaded this, right? Yeah. So that was from 4 days prior. Oh, whoops. So it means I have to go back. New game part two. But that's where this was from the 12th, so it can't be this one either. But I do have that uploaded, obviously. And then Minecraft Cobble 1 was from the 18th, which would be this. So I don't nor have I don't have this one, nor my dogs, nor this one. This I've uploaded, but obviously haven't made it public because first of all I don't know if there's um because the thing I've been using could have had copyright problems on it. So I'm not doing that. But I need to check. Has anyone been chatting? No. So let me mute that. So I don't know what time I'm planning on ending my stream today. That will actually be it's undecided right now. I'm going to end it around 3 or 4. I don't have any plans today. I could push it to 5, but it depends on obviously my willingness to go on. If I'm actually not tired, obviously not bored or anything, I'll try to continue. So the only video that's private is this. I'm making it unlisted. So if you have a link, you can watch that. Will I ever showcase that? Not maybe not on stream, but that's where it's gonna be. But let's get into the actual cobblemon game. Since I'm not a part of this was something I tried out. Eh, it's something I'll probably still play on my free time. But I'll have to obviously find people because I am wanting to battle. My only worry about battling on a server like that is a lot of people can be overpowered, but you can also make the same argument with Psychomon. Again, this is the first. By the way, this is the reason the first time I brought it up. It's because I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to be qualified. But because I read the thing and everything, I am obviously over 18. I'm 19. Well, I probably shouldn't have publicly admitted that. Well, I can't. Well, I can't. A lot of people admit their age. Kind of shouldn't, but it is what it is. But besides that, I am obviously the right age. I'm obviously this is my first time becoming a PNG YouTuber. Honestly, luckily on my screen you're not seeing it, but on your guys' screen you should see a little pumpkin in the bottom right. I'm nicknaming him Jim. Yes, it's Southside Korean Paint 3D. I did publicly admit that, but it's because first of all I don't want to purchase a good model. And second of all, I don't want a good model. Like I want to stick to being me, which is being goofy, laughing a lot, and being a big old chatterbox. So the reason I don't want to do that is because I also want to admit this. I think as much as having something like that in the corner could help popularize, and definitely one thing I will want to do is make that into a proper PNG where it does bounce or just makes a different face each time I talk and everything. It's not something you have to do. One guy I love watching, who's not a streamer, by the way, if throat sounds dead, I think that's because of all the screaming I did last week. I think it's finally catching up to me. That or it's my sinuses. But besides that, is it's a horror game creator named what's his name? I can't remember. But he has a foxy avatar. You probably know what I'm talking about. I said what? I mean who? Um, he's an awesome creator. He doesn't stream often, obviously. That's why I'm not calling him a streamer. But he records videos without even a PNG. Because, in my opinion, I think it's something he's not wanting to also full on do. And he just wanting to say to stick to his. Oh, this game's so laggy. Why is it so laggy? It wasn't this laggy before. I think it was actually. Oh yeah, I think I know the problem. I need to put more gigabytes into this, don't I? That's all I'm gonna do real quick. Because I added a lot more mods, I think they're starting to overload it. So what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna put a little more gigabytes into it. The Pokemon Rival server or Cobblemon Rivals you saw, I'm gonna play for a little longer. At the end of this week, I'll give you my opinion if that's a server you should join. Because 90% of the people, especially in the future, I wouldn't say everyone who's obviously following me couldn't play on it. Because there's one person who is following me who is on the server. By the way, getting her mod and sharing her. Hopefully that didn't ping her. I would feel horrible if that did. I always shout out, by the way, my followers. After that's done, I'm shouting out. I'll look at everything then. Yeah, it says unknown users because there's been a bunch of bots obviously in my thing. The thing is, I can't even unban him anyways. But again, hopefully that didn't ping her because I don't want to make her mad. It's just something I do. It's reason I do it. Why did you not allow shoutouts? Then go mod him because he was. So, this is the first time I've actually added moderators to my whole thing. Reason those two are is because they're two good people. One is an actual streamer. In that case, I'll. honestly, if I've seen their streams and everything, you will. I'll tend to try to give you moderator because I think most streamers are good. So maybe next time I stream, I'll have to give Grim a shout out for. Let me put this up to like almost 6,000. That's a lot, but game was very laggy. I am unmuted, yes. So we'll be playing up until so I'm gonna be playing up until 2 because I am trying to get Twitch affiliate. But one of the things I'm confused about is the 8-hour thing. I don't know if that's saying in total, which would make sense if you streamed, let's say, up to 1 hour a week. You would definitely have to do an extra 2 hours. Or that's saying in one day. If that's saying in one day, that's something. But this is within 30 days. That's what I have to get at. But I think the followers are permanent. I think it's streamed to 7 days and maybe even 8 hours within 30 days. I think the followers are permanent. I think it's more even talking about just in the 30 days, you have to have the followers goal met. So if you have 50 by the next 30 days, you're good. You have to have average of 3 people, I think, either stream up to an 8 hour or have an 8 hour stream. If I was going to do, if I, let's say, meet every requirement, obviously I've streamed for 8 hours, streamed. Is this 7 different days? I don't know if it's saying stream every day of the week or stream 7 different days within 30 days. So meaning, like, let's say I stream Monday through Friday, all normal. Last week the reason I didn't because I didn't have internet. And then next week I stream Monday again. Does that count as my 8 days? If that does count, I'm fine. That doesn't count as meaning every day of the week, then, well, that'll be a little tougher, but it means if I'm at that followers count, I'm also averaging the viewers I am. In my opinion, if I stream long enough each day, I keep to my scheduling of 5 days a week. Then yeah, if the 8 hour thing though, if I want to reach my goal of being done by like 4 o'clock, if I were to start at 10, then 11, 12, so by 12 o'clock I've already done 2 hours. And my 4 that'd be 6. So I would have to technically stream up to 6 o'clock or start the stream at 8 o'clock. That's pretty early. The only problem I have is that a lot of viewers I have are busy, so there's not an easy chance to see them. But if I do see them, obviously I will talk to them. If I get new viewers, I'll talk to them. I've been playing cobblemon as of recently. Tomorrow, though, tomorrow and Wednesday will be Terraria streams. No Terraria plus Minecraft. No Minecraft then Terraria. It's just at least tomorrow's pure Terraria. Wednesday it's gonna be iffy. I may actually end up just playing Phasmophobia. So Wednesday maybe Phasmophobia. I'll try to make Saturday or Friday a collab stream. I'll try to find someone to collaborate with. I'll try to make almost every Friday collaboration, but don't trust me. Being also a smaller streamer makes getting people's attention just overall difficult because either they're already friends with bigger people, typically means they're friends with them longer, or what. But I'll ask. I'll ask them. Oh, this is so laggy. Why is this so laggy? It's not even a multiplayer server. I don't. We were supposed to get an internet upgrade. I don't know if it was an upgrade or a downgrade. Flying's normal. Maybe I'm just having to give the world some time. That's all I do. I'll catch this Helioptile if it's low enough. Remember, if you remember from last stream, my rule is I cannot own a Pokemon that is higher level than my starter. Doesn't mean I can't own a Pokemon that's tied with its level. I can, but that Pokemon were to level up due to, let's say, my starter's knocked down, I had to use it for a battle, then I would have to put in the PC until my starter at least ties it. It's to make the game more fair. Because I don't like catching overleveled Pokemon. That, and plus, if obviously if you play through the games, it's really. Oh, that's really Helioptile that. I did add outbreaks. Oh, I didn't mean to kill it. I didn't think it was neutral. I didn't think I would kill it. I didn't remember that my attack stat's not exactly low. There's a Nidoking. That's a tiny Nidoking. But I still don't want to mess with Nidoking. Wouldn't be bad though for. Oh yeah, I'll always do this just so you know I'm not using cheats, at least on stream. Wait, I make it sound like though, and that's somewhat intentional, that I'm gonna use cheats off stream. No, I will admit in my survival world, my solo one, I do that, but that's because I'm not on stream. I'm like playing this world. I'm trying to showcase like everything I can do in survival, while on solo world, I'm showcasing everything I can do, or I'm just trying to beat the game. I'm not showcasing anything. No one's watching me. Again, we'll stream up to like that's a big Helioptile. Level 20. That's like I think at the level cap. Oh, this. I think I'm gonna have to go for a bite. Yeah. This won't be obviously used in this gym, but I can use it. I have these. Just better hope I catch them with them. I can't use this as it is over my starter's level. There we go. That was quick. One thing I do not expect, though, out of my viewers is obviously to pay me money or anything. One thing I do somewhat expect, though, is communication. Because I do like it when people communicate. It gives me more things to talk about. Not saying everyone has to. I'm just saying I don't want like 15 people in here and no one chats. It's like, I'm not saying that has happened to me before, but I'm saying something like that would. But I would also find it strange. Like, I would think I had a setting wrong that's preventing you guys or something like that. So, also, what I'm saying, it would be freaking me out. Also, I enter chats all the time. See 15 people watching, but 5 people chatting. I don't want to run away. I want to use bite again. Using discharge. So let's switch. I think I would have to do Cottony. 5. I think it would be a better shot being this guy's 10 levels over. No. So I can move like, no, I stun spore. Let's survive this. Oh. Kill. Kill. Sucks. Obviously, with having 9 followers, it means I'm 41 people away from becoming a Twitch affiliate. That's a long time. So it means I need to do a better job at promotion. Can I technically get 41 people to follow me? Oh hell yeah. Sorry for cursing. Heck yeah. No, I'll stop cursing. My rule is I don't like cursing. And I'm trying to make this as heck yes. Main reason, let's say someone raids me with 200 people. All it would take is 41 of those 200, which would be, I don't know, you can do the math. But which wouldn't be difficult. I didn't think that was a trainer. I mean, one of them has to fight it once a team then. But one thing I do have to get figured out is my team for the first gym. First gym's a rock type gym. So if I go through my PC, I'll point out every Pokemon that I'll start adding to my team that'll be good. Or I won't add it immediately, but I'll put it in a box. Let me give you an example. So this is box 1 is every Pokemon capture. Box 4 is what I like to make. This is where Pokemon I'm deciding to put on my team. Nimble, I think it's somewhat weak to rock. He would be good because he had ice moves. This is a good water type. This is a good grass type. These two would be the only questionable ones. Obviously due to the type of rock, solid again. Flying, which both of them are. Poison, can't even touch ground, which some of them are, so that would be a horrible choice. So, like over here, something like Bebe, it's not a ground, or it's not a grass type, but it can learn grass type moves. So despite the fact they wouldn't be stabbed, which means if you're, but I can't use it. I think it's over my, can use. But something like Executor over here, or not Executor, Execute, I could switch in for Zubat, who overall would be good for the second gym, not because it does super effective damage against the water types, but it's because just having a neutral Pokemon isn't bad.
Huh? Uh-huh. Huh? Huh? Uh-huh.
Today, with it being a Monday, and with me not playing much video games over the weekend, again, hopefully they're annoying. We'll pin this for 10, 30 minutes. Once this gets unpinned, it's a stretch break. It's a 5-minute stretch break. That's what I'm doing. So, it's been 30 minutes. This will make it up to an hour. But that's because I was already doing like a lot of movement beforehand, so I don't need to stretch right now. But at the end of that, end of this, we'll take a 10-minute stretch break. Which this is how it's also going to help me to pass time. Which, for those 10 minutes, I may do something simple like, I don't know, do a little jog around the house. None of these guys have Pokeballs in them, right? They do. This is lucky. I'm gonna try to use Woman. Two percent HP, no way. No! It's a 2% HP. How far can I go before it's too far? Seriously, no Pokeball. I don't think I can go much farther than this, can I? I'm trying. I don't want to kill it. I'm just gonna have to run. There's nothing else I can do. Cause yeah, like right here, even if this has Pokeball, that was considered too far. Execute should be on lower HP though. Let's execute. But now you didn't die. Oh, did I run too far and despawn? Dang it. Oh, I was hoping to have a powerful Pokemon on my team. That's just a little sad. That Jade Orb, I can't remember what it's for. Now I'll say for Rayquaza. Cross is what I'm told. That's Rayquaza. If you do watch the Sagamon, you'll realize the difference between this or that and the mod pack I'm using. Their mod pack does have mobs. Not sheep or anything, but just normal, regular mobs. That's just how both mod packs are made. I prefer mine like this. But again, if I join the Sagamon, which again, it's not up to my choice. If it was, it would have been in a heartbeat. Because there's so many lovely streamers on there that I think there's a lot of people I could become friends with. But again, I have to get pretty much voted in. I'm gonna keep these in here for now because I don't have any uses for them. The people I normally do talk to and everything should hopefully start chatting around 1 or 2. But again, even if they don't, it's fine. That's the thing. As a beginner streamer, I'm not expecting much people to chat at the start. I want to find a different Pokemon. Skybug isn't useful, sadly. There's another APG like right there that just spawned. Like up there? Could be. So here's where it's at. We need to turn and go forward a little bit. There. 23. I do expect, or I do hope that I can get 50 followers minimum, especially with the people I've been targeting at the end of this year. Seriously, I can't even attack him. Oh, I can. I think I've quick attack, don't I? Yeah, I just repeat that over and over. So, one thing I do recommend, I am active on my Twitter, but one thing I do recommend to anyone who watches me, just try to check out my YouTube. I upload my VODs all the time. I have a playlist. I just need to add my VODs to them. But you don't have to even watch the full thing. Quite honestly, they're the full things as it's there, just so I have something to work with. In all reality, what I do want people to do, I'll let the switch. What I do, that's that other person that follow me. What I do want, I don't want, this may work. So what I do want anyone who has followed me and stuff like that to do, or any newcomers, is just simply watch part of the video. I have them there because I'm wanting to shorten them and make them like into like maybe like 15 different, or not 15, like 15 minutes to maybe 20-minute parts. So like I'll have an edited version, non-edited one where it's like parts I cut out and separated for the edited one, then just a non-edited case you want to see every screw up. Well, I don't know, because I feel like then at that point there wouldn't be a point in posting VODs. But they're not like horribly popular anyways. With the average attention span, it's kind of hard to watch a whole VOD anyways. But I think the ones that tell me what VOD means, like I've been saying a lot, but I legitimately don't know what it means. It's embarrassing, but I never heard I just heard that word, and no one has said what it means. They have it in titles and everything, and it's like one of those things where it's like like they don't say at all. So I was like, I haven't searched it up, but that's not one of those words that really intrigues me that enough where I have to search it up. It's just something I'm curious now because now it's on my mind. All reality by tomorrow. If I get more curious, I will search it up. There's there's stuff over here. I gotta pick it up. But yeah, stuff like these are gonna be like flat on the floor. I did catch an execute, yeah, so he'll be on my team at some point. So we have like our full team. Execute I don't think it's ready to evolve yet. I could try to level on it one more time after I level. Yeah, Quilden's max level. I don't know if I want to start the gym challenge now or I know gym challenge is a different thing, but I don't know if I want to do the gyms now or not. I think what I'm gonna do is switch. I think I'm going back to base, heal up my Pokemon. Because I'm wanting to create an actual base. So let me actually start on that real quick, knowing that I have a crap tons of logs. Where's Shiny Pachette appeared at? Right here? Thing's under the water. Shiny Pachette. Oh, you're under the water. Get out, water Pokemon. And they can legitimately drown. So where is he? He's like on land. There we go. Quick attack. I'll clip it too. If I catch it. If not, I'll clip the fail of me catching it. No. There goes my slow one. So give me a sec. So I want to give it a sec. So now I'm clipping it. Okay, I need to get a little more time because looking at it, it seems like it's still behind a little. Like box 36, shiny box. So give it a sec. I'm gonna try to clip it now. Petty shiny. So right now we're at 44 minutes or 45 minutes of the stream. which is good. I'm making good progress. I'm not even feeling bored. I just started this, honestly, but trust me, if you've ever tried to do something that you like, there's times where you'll get halfway into it, and it's like, okay, now I'm not liking this anymore. So if either for wondering, like, what's the mistake of mine? Oh yeah, that's another problem. Applications are closing by this weekend, if I haven't already said that. So now you may have two questions. Does that mean the chance of me joining, especially with not being affiliate, is low? Yes. The requirement wasn't you had to be an affiliate. They just prefer those because it brings bigger audience to their server. Makes sense. Not complaining. This is not even a complaint. I'm saying that's a good move. Do I think they should make exceptions? Yes. I think mainly for the reason that if you want a bigger audience around your server, having people who have low amount of audience may think, like outside perspective, may seem like a bad idea. But then when you go into it, it's like it can be a good idea because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't want that. My main reasoning behind me thinking like that is more of the fact that it's not the fact that I again have anything against it. It's more if people with smaller audiences obviously join small enough where back to back shiny. What the hell? Sorry for cursing. Oh well. Just depending on the person, that may not even be a curse word. I just realized. Is that a great ball? No, but I got a park ball. No, I do have a great ball. It's so tiny. I'm gonna try once without battling it. I'll play it once. Make a drink. I'm just trying to get at least to like 40%. Let me switch. Let's try shell. Let's try ice. There we go. Sorry, I had to sacrifice shell. I'm gonna try to use a great ball now. I'm afraid if I use any of my moves, it's just gonna kill it. There we go. Second shiny of the day. Remember, we'll give it a minute because Twitch has to catch up to it since I just caught it. So, while that's going on, I'll go around, start playing some of these saplings so I can get more. What's dry root do? Hopefully I figure it out. Should have the mod right. Yep. Wood I could make Or oak I could make. Wait, does it? So cool. Maybe that's all it. Maybe I'll mix it with oak. Like the walls will be made out of oak. Oh yeah, let me clip that. So I clip that again. Carvana, Whalmer, and Whale Lord. That's gonna be a lot of whales. Again, sorry about the loud noises, but I wanted. I don't know if I can disable the noises as well. Oh, tell me. Well, if any of them were shiny. Oh god. That's the big old party of whales. I see this thing. I was thinking like if there's a shiny, I'm going. And I looked to my left. I was like, I see all of those big fellas. Those are big old whales. Carvana wouldn't actually mind. So I'm gonna put some of my stuff back at the Pokemon Center. I would try to catch these, but they're gonna be too high levels. Yeah, level 50 for one of them alone. Nope. Even if I did, I like catching the beginning evolutions and evolving them. Not only does that help with Pokedex, but that also just slightly more fun. I'll keep one Great Ball in case I find another shiny. Friend Ball will go in here. I did have those. Medicine. And then I think I'll make these evolutionary items. Trick. What is trick for? I need to search up what level AGP evolved at. What is trick for? User catches target off guard and swaps hell. Oh! Oh yeah, I do remember that. That's such a good move. Because if you give a Pokemon, let's say, an Trick Room that's faster than you Iron Ball, then that is an amazing move to combine with. Oh, that's right. Oh, these are evolutionary items. Okay. So yeah, oh yeah, we didn't exactly sort all of these. I'll keep this. Some of these things I'm just gonna put in the chest right here. I am planning on making Pokeball Bucky. At some point, you can play on nature. A proper, like, storage area. Give me time, it'll take a sec. Bucky, Bucky, Buckyman Naruto. I'm checking this video. Real quick. Okay, I just called Bucky. So here in 4 minutes, or whenever this disappears, maybe less than 4 minutes. This wouldn't be a bad Pokemon to add in instead of the Iron guy, it really. I could still catch him, it's just if he's over the level cap, I can't use them. Gym leaders I've tried on previous worlds won't let me anyway. So that's that. Ooh. One thing, again, trying to hope for is getting on the second one. I do need to search up what level. So Leaf or Sunstone. This is where going mining will actually be pretty. I'm gonna craft a shovel real quick. All I really have to do is sink around back. The reason I said mining will be easy, because if I take one of these, two of these, shovel, that'll help me with getting gravel. Or I could just use torches, but I don't want to. So we're gonna fly around. If I see a giant cave, I already no. But if you're wondering the reason I was loading up this guy so much, it's for this main purpose. I think he's as fast as most Pokemon when it comes to flying. So it becomes very handy, especially when you realize out of between Pidgey and stuff like that, this guy has a 2-stage and evolves at level 22, so right before the level cap hits. So it's just an efficient guy to fly around on. If you don't know, if you're wondering like the level cap I'm talking about, if you play this mod pack specifically, what's it called, Cobbleverse, you'll notice when you have your trainer ID, you click on it, it tells you your level cap. Mine's currently 25. So, Quilladin can no longer gain level. You can probably gain XP, it's just when he's at that point of leveling up, he can't. We're also grabbing some iron. Don't think I need copper. We do have vein miners just to make things a little easier. Again, the main thing we're trying to find here is a water stone and a sun or leaf stone. Executor will evolve into whatever version we find first. Because if it's up to my personal choice, I would spend a long time trying to look for a sunstone. But if we go based off of luck, which if we go based off the village, as you saw, had a weird looking stone that you may think it's gold. It's not gold. I think this is a Megaroid. Like right next to me, but I'm more curious about I'm more trying to get the iron. I don't have any Pokemon could Mega Evolve. Anyways. Even if Quilladin in the games, or in the game that's coming out, is getting a new Mega Evolution. Oh, did some fall down? What? Even in the games, if he does get it, it'll take a minute for cobblemon to add that. Well, I don't think it would be cobblemon. It would be cobblemon, the like Mega Showdown. Would be the one that has to add it. What is this? It's a beast of another world. It's like acting like there's a legendary in here. Can't retreat him. Let's go. What? Find a legendary structure. Find a pterodon. Counter leave. So this is a pterodon. So I got sky tones. There's so much. What is this? Comet shark can be used as a nether star in the recipe. Oh, that's cool. Is there any other use for these dens? Like, how do I get Terra? How do I terrestrialize in the first place? I can't remember. It's not like a specific item, is it? No. I can flip through a whole, oh. I knew I added a few mods, but didn't think I added this much. So, so terrestrialize, I don't think there was anything special to it, like no, That's the moves. Or look. I don't think. We're just gonna have to look for it manually. So give me a sec. This will take a minute. I can't remember what it looks like either. This is annoying. It's a Pokeball looking thing. This. So I need 4 amethyst shards. Actually, this is a good thing then. That's why I gave me Pokeballs. I have the diamond. I need the glowstone. Have enough. Raging Bolt appeared, but I have no clue how to get to him. Where do you appear at? Like right down there. I don't want to fight him though. He's too high leveled and I can't even use him even wanted to. Not only because of my rules, but he's over the level cap. Way over. He's like level 60 due to being a paradox. There's diamonds. This will help gain diamond. So is this a sunstone? Is this sun? No, this is gold. Gold and diamonds. Riches. So sometimes if I find cool structures like that, I may not clip it. And I may what I do will upload the stream and then clip it on my YouTube channel. So just let you know, not every clip will be on here. Probably should post my YouTube channel so I can see. Well, I have it in my bio. I know some people don't like going to bios, but like, I can't post links either. But this is a sunstone, so I mean, Lowland Zegutor. It said they took sunstones. Do they not? Do I have to be in a Pacific biome? Maybe that's it. Maybe I have to be in a Pacific biome. Let me try and find a water stone. I think it's like a brighter shade of blue. Like I think it's darker than diamonds, but brighter than lapis. There's diamonds over there, but I'm trying to find a water stone. There's carbon. I think I have to be in a Pacific biome, which would make sense. This is lapis, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I fell and I was either accepting my death or I was gonna survive. I'm surviving. Barely. Great. I wonder if people are leaving because they don't feel like talking. I don't know. Mouth is open. So, maybe that's not the case. Maybe my PNG sucks. I don't know if it sucks, you can make fun of me for it. Do I really care too much? No. Because overall, you're still chatting. It gives me something to focus on other than Minecraft. Just don't take it too far. Like a punch or two wouldn't be bad, but like if you start doing some weird, saying some weird stuff or becoming way too personal, then that's when I kind of draw the line. Like, as much as you guys barely know me, you can also do to me being new. Still, always be careful with your words. Because even if I'm not the one banning you, there's chances that Twitch's thing could detect you and just do it. That's always one thing to keep an eye on. So if any of the Sagamon guys are online, I'll raid them. If they're not, again, it's between 3:30 and 4. When I get out. So like Hanarisu, I don't think will be online. Guys, like, trying to find a water stone. For wondering why there's some stuff I'm skipping. It's because I'm trying to find. That's a lot of iron. I'm legitimately trying to fly around. See if I can find a water stone. Once I find it, you guys will see it. It's somewhat obvious, somewhat not. It's like the sunstone. It looks like, I think, lapis or something else, but not. I'm also skipping over diamonds, because diamonds in this, due to there being no mobs. Iron tray. He's over here. Is he not? Let me grab this. If I was going to attempt to catch him, it'd be one Pokeball and then leave. I got my Pokeball back. I think that's a no. Flush me. Yeah, I'm running. He's mad. I got one Pokeball. These Pokeballs won't catch them. It's not like they're like Ultra Beast. It's just the fact that catchphrases are like legendaries. Not the highest. I don't think it's 3%, but definitely no, it's not 50%. much time Minecraft needs to install there. I thought that was like iron treads bouldering towards me. Actually, it's like I didn't think of it like as the normal Minecraft music. I thought that was iron treads. But I'm pretty sure he's done hunting me. They're seriously saying there's not a single water stone in here. Problem is, I say that for some people who hop in here, there could possibly be ability. It's like 3:30 and they're thinking this is about to end. Like, oh, there's no point in here. Like, that's why I need to be careful about announcing, like, when I want my streams to end. It's because well, a lot of people have different time zones. So, some of these people may be past that fact. So they think, like, oh, it's about any moment. Which I'm honestly feeling bad. I need to stop doing that. Next stream I won't. For the rest of this week, I won't do that. I won't announce what time I'll end at whatever I think I should. I need to mute, Reddit. Like, I have it. I don't know for what reason. I just have it. Problem is, I know if I'm gonna search some things up, I'm gonna need to go on there sometimes for information, so. That and maybe that's why, if I can't get a collab this Friday, maybe that's what I could do as a react stream to Reddit. I'll give credit to the owner and everything of who owns it. I'll tell you. I'm back to square one. Go away and just escape. Maybe they don't spawn this low. Maybe the water stones spawn a little higher. I could always try to purchase them. Problem is, I need actual currency. They're swallow. So, do I need to be in a biome like this where it's not tropical, but it's really sunny and dry. Hold on, let me search other cobblemon back. just saw that appear. Shiny Growlithe. Problem, what level is it? 73, so the chances of me catching it pretty low. I have to use quick attack. Okay. So it can't have a cracked egg. I think sorry about that one. Or maybe that one. Like, I don't have any like yeah, it was. Did I move faster? No, it just did that. There we go. There's no reason I should have caught this high level of a Growlithe. But I did. My random Pokemon just been dying. So let me see. This guy has a difference. And maybe I'm not even in the right biome for it. No. Is it talking about this? I thought it was. It was not. Just waiting around for my swallow to revive. Which I don't. No, I think I put one back. Yeah. How does Cottony evolve? Sunstone. Yeah, used for a sunstone after all. So we have to wait a little longer. We got big old ones that got they learn new moves. That's a bunch of moves. They didn't have this much before, did it? So what is Cotton Guard? I think is the move that slows down enemies, right? So let's try to get Tailwind. Wouldn't be bad. How high is its special attack? 41. I think Tailwind would be better. Sunny Day plus. I could do. Yeah. Plus Solar Beam. Plus we'll do Moon Blast. There's no reason. I've caught 3 shinies in under 2 hours. In normal Pokemon game, that would be a pretty lucky. I'm gonna fight Don. I need to level up something with Pokemon. Seriously? You can't even make like a single Chimchar spawn after I defeat you. Alright, let's take it one Pokeball Pearl at this middle. Won't be useful for this gym, like can be useful for majority of the other gyms. I was hoping she would have more than one Pokeball or Pokemon, so I could switch into my Cottony without having to worry about Fire type. Because that was my biggest worry, was facing off against the Fire type. So I didn't want Cottony's strategy to fail just because I decided to do a stupid thing. But we'll go until 3:30, which should be, or we'll go until my stream is around the 30-hour mark, which should be around 3, depending on how I'm feeling, like if I'm bored or not, or if I have the motivation to keep going, because that's how I'm running my streams right now. I'm trying to run them by like motivation right now. So if I have the motivation, I'll keep going. If I don't, then I'll just stop. If I, again, FYI doesn't mean it'll be permanent stop. It just means maybe later that day there could be a surprise stream. I say surprise because legitimately at the current moment that's what it would be. I don't know what the Jade Orb's for. That's why. Is it for Rayquaza? Like summon Rayquaza? You do seriously need more storage. So let's start sorting out some of my items. So, we know what this chest is going to do. This Pokeball's. We could make this held item. Because we have 2 of those at the moment. Berries. Let's try to continue doing that. Let's find any. This is an evolutionary item. This is an evolutionary item. So is this. We're gonna find a place for gems. Should be enough. Evolutionary items go in here. This is where we can put them for now. These are Pokeball held items. The rest of these we could figure out place later. So here we go. Okay, that's what it was. Good. Yeah, 2,000. This is a Pokeball one. Put this here. Get the candy here. This is medicine. Level wise, I think I want to get every Pokemon up to at least level 20. Good. Yes, he's not, but I want to save. I want to keep him away from level 20 up until. He was level 4. I think I'll keep that for continuous damage. You do need to find a different cave and hope it has a water stone. I could try and look around town, see if any of the chests has, but I can't see. Why is water stone so difficult to find? You'd think that'd be a little easier. I'm thinking they can't be found in deep caves. I'm thinking they can be more found on the surface. Okay, I just realized my phone's gonna die. Once my phone reaches 10%, because I didn't have it full charge, so I thought it would last a lot longer. So, because my phone's the only way to chat with you guys, we'll go until 3 o'clock. My phone should last until then. 3:30 was original goal, but if my phone obviously ends up dying before 3 o'clock, or I notice it like at 5%, which is where we're heading to, if it reaches 5% and we're at 3:30, then good. Means we reached our target. So that's not how we're playing. Guys, I didn't realize, which was my mistake. Normally do fully charge it. Should I catch the axe? Oh, catching the axe. Catch it, whoa. 29, catch that. Way above the whoa cat. Like, as much as I want to make an exception, I can't even use it. I don't, and it levels up, or evolves late, so it won't even be, like, I think that's a water source. If that is, it means I'm right. Is it? I think this man just did more lapis. They're by themselves, typically. Not lapis, but the water stone, leaf stone, something like, all the stones tend to be by themselves. But I wouldn't count it out for them to accidentally spawn next to each other because of like grouped up ore things. This is a leaf stone. Does that mean we get a better view? Learn to stop. That's not even a good move, is it? Has egg bomb? How much damage does that do? 100. So many moves, holy crap. So, not having anything like Giga Drain. So this is where, so I'll take extra sensory. It's a good move. My one Pokemon knows Sunny Day, so Synthesis gets more powerful with Sunny Day. So all I do, I have one Psychic move that I could do. Well, if I have a healing move, two healing moves, that wouldn't make sense. With the Egg Bomb, and then we'll do Leaf Storm. Again, as much as I yeah, this is the same KO as just in. Seriously thinking like there's a possibility these two keys could just be connected. I just found the other entrance. I did. Again, so give me a second. We're gonna hop on actually Twitch real quick. And the reason I am is because I want to look at the raid rules. Is Hana done? No, she's doing Wuthering Waves. I think the other girl is done. Miliana is. Chiora, yeah, okay. So yeah, most of those guys are done. So it means they've already raided people. Sadly, I haven't been raided, but I'm fine. It makes sense. They're also going after people they know, but I still want to look at my rules upon. No, not mother trucker. Create dashboard. Settings. Channel. No, Okay, there we go. So if people ever want to read me, I messed around with the rules a little. Oh yeah, let me enable this. Now I should be even more rateable. I'm just kind of hoping, because I don't know if I wasn't prior. I know maybe if you followed me, you could already, but again, I had to adjust some things in case I wasn't already, and that could also explain the lack of viewers too. Actually, let me do this. I forgot to do this earlier. Well, there's another clue it didn't. Maybe I can find some water stones in here. I have too many diamonds. Oh, I don't have too many. I don't have too many diamonds, but I don't want to fill my whole inventory up with diamonds. That's a moonstone. I'll grab it in case I get a Pokemon that needs it, which would have been Nidoking at like 30 levels. Bang in my own Virgin Mountain Moon. This is the second moonstone I found. I drove a pickaxe. Double pickaxe. I need a water stone. How do I get a water stone? Pretty sure it's through cave. I got duststone and limestone from cave. Is there a specific cave I have to go into? I think I saw level 30. Means it's too high level to catch. And I particularly wanting to go waste all the Pokeballs trying to get a Pokemon that I won't be able to use for a little bit. If I could use Pancham, I would've. Fighting type is that worse than? There's a chance I could use more Lapis, but Spike itself. More Lapis. This is getting annoying. I don't know, if no one else is online, there's a chance I get raided by Harisu. I don't want to count my luck yet because generally that'd be very shocking. Also, I'd be forever in the debt. But from what it looked like, she was playing Wuthering Waves, so there's a chance she may not be off of that for me. Speaking of Wuthering Waves, Should I? Because I'm trying to upload VODs tomorrow. Okay. At the 2:15 mark, 2 hours and 15 minutes, I'll hop on Wuthering Waves. Oh, fuck. Sorry for cursing. My bad. Crap. I think I may have to update it. Okay. Since I may have to update it, let me check on it. So you're getting a look at the whole startup process. I need to look at it to make sure. I need to update it. Crap. Update. May not take that long. At the hour 15, we'll play some Wuthering Waves if that's what everyone wants. If not, we'll continue playing cobblemon. Shiny Fletchender? Yay! Holy crap, we got. Oh, level 24. Thank you. Shiny Fletchender. Oh, I haven't got it yet, but I'm close. Let me try catching it. Was that critical? I think Swallow's still mad. I think Swallow's still mad. I think Swallow not too happy. Swallow not happy at all. He tried to murder my shiny after I caught it. That's my 4th shiny today. My shiny looks been off the charts. Shouldn't be this good, but. So I'm gonna clip that real quick. No, I have to wait a minute. I need to wait because probably if I wait too long, I won't be able to clip the battle or anything too. But if I don't wait long enough, I can't even clip it. Let's update it again. Seriously. I don't need another mid rock thing. I'm trying to look for water stones. I pretty much in the back of my mind know what they look like. I've been struggling to recognize them more that I don't think I've been able to find any. Well, our viewer count's wrong. I'm pretty sure no one's watching me. I think it's just stream. Oh, it's just trying to make me feel less bad about being lonely. I don't think I legitimately have a second person watching. If I do, I'm happy. Thank you. But I keep seeing that number every stream pop up to one extra. It's like I don't think this is right. I don't remember. Oh, isn't that? That's a giant Misdreavia, so that's a Miss Maggie. I could also have someone just like watching me like on a free or on a non-signed in account. That could also be what's happening. So it's not. I need a diamond pick. But this is the thing with the keystones in it. Means I'm low enough for this. Well, I need a pickaxe. Well, I don't think I have any. I do, but I want to craft. What is that? Because as much as awesome as Keystone would be, I still need a Mega Stone, and I don't have any Pokemon I can Mega Evolve. The deep dark, so cool. I love this. Well, where's this lovely water stones at? I don't think those are it. I think they have less spots on them. Wish I could look at what. Well, found the Deep Dark City. Wardens can't spawn. But let's just explore this. Warden can't spawn. Game's designed to spook me. It's time to be spooky. This isn't ending. It's trying to spawn the warden, but it can't. It's trying. Give it props for the game trying to force a warden spawn. Won't work. Ultra Beast stack attacker. I'll go after this Ultra Beast. There, I don't want to fight using him. Oh, that was quick. I don't want to try to catch it yet. Seed bomb. Oh, that's really slight problem. Yep. Let's hope it'll use takedown, because that seemed like it did a lot of damage. Problem is, beast balls are typically the things that are most effective at catching these guys. But guess what? I don't have those. Thing is, should try to catch this guy. Start with. Yeah. Yeah! Woo! Can't believe I caught a stack attacker. Can't use him because he's level 60. But when I'm able to, he's gonna be the first Pokemon I'm selecting. Oh, that's amazing. What typing is he anyways? He's Rock Steel. Actually, that's not bad typing. But against guys like Giovanni, that still wouldn't be effective. Trying to see if this has a water stone. I'm looking for a water stone all day. I'm not gonna have to find me. Cause like I caught a Pokemon I can't even use. I'm not going after another Pokemon that I can't use. If their level is like level 20 and everything, is this? These are ice stones, aren't they? Yeah. Still out of luck for water stones. I need water stone to evolve my shelter. That's why I've been going after them. I can't also evolve them now, even if I had a water stone. But shelter's evolution is simple. Normally takes a really common item. Well, I want to say water stones are common, but not as rare as that I'm making it seem like. There's a chance I could have just looked by them 100 different times too. find my way out. I agree, didn't go all the way down here. Shelter's the main reason I got that thing. He kept on lowering itself because I used Whirlpool. If it wasn't for that, I don't think I would have caught Stack Attacker. I just need a water stone. Please. Water stone appear. Water stone. There's all these diamonds, no water stone. It's actually making me a little upset that I'm seeing this much diamonds, but yeah, I haven't found a single water stone. You would think I'd be jumping for joy seeing like 500 different diamonds. But what I think they were more common than I even seen coal. It's kind of on the infuriating side. I don't think I have a mod pack that makes ore generation more common. Maybe I do. Still a little infuriating. This whole episode or video, or not video, stream has just been me trying to find a single water stone. There's dust stone. There's even dawn stone. But not a water stone. Not very trying to spawn near you, however you were unlucky. Yeah. That's kind of how this whole thing has been. It's just me being very unlucky. I'm gonna actually start heading back to base. And then I'm gonna turn on Wuthering Waves and continue playing it. It's like the one gacha game I'm willing to play because yeah, it looks very fun. And I don't. I'll go. This is lapis, isn't it? Yep. No, that's lapis, but it's. Oh, there's a sauce book. Okay. Well, there's wondering, what's a sauce book's room? I need to take a stretch. Give me like once I escape this cave, I'll stretch. We'll take a break. Okay, escape the cave. Once this thing goes away, the break will be over. So now let's see if I find a village. If I can find a specific structure, I'll show you if I do find it. And there's a possibility I could find waterstone. I don't look like the structure spawned this time. Just anyway, check. Here in a couple of minutes we'll switch over to the other game. Yeah, a sec. Let's see if I can grab an evolutionary stone for one of these guys. I think it's one of those. No. There, water stone. I need 10k. Oh, I'm at 2k. If I keep battling trainers and everything. Okay, you know what? That's what we're gonna do. I'll fix all my stuff up. I'm back. I did have a section for revolution. I didn't get this. So I'm probably gonna quit for now, but this isn't over. Actually, I didn't say she took off running. Just never came out of the room. So let's see what we can do. Since it's updated, I'm assuming there's probably new banners. I'm assuming there's a bunch of new content in general. We're playing this for about another hour. Because 2:46, which means 3:31. One to end off. I'll have it here at 3 o'clock. I'll take another 10-minute break. Decorating. Another 10-minute break. I think it would be a good time to take another thing. About to download 2.14 gigs. Damn back. Give me a second. I accidentally logged in with the wrong thing. So,
I found it. It's located on the way shelf. Mao Cheng Si. Wu.
So let's go through it slowly. If I need to reread this, I'll go through it.
There are 2 photos here. Huh. If I remember correctly, Zhenzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Zhenzhou City Hall and Huashu Academy were built in the same year. The Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Zhenzhou's founding. And the formidable tacit discord described here? I believe it is the Crownless. Rover, about the sugar pearl. Zhenzhou was the most recent city established in Huanglong. The mountains of spirits running from north to south divide Huanglong in two. The capital and the 5 cities are located in inner Huanglong, while Zhenzhou is in outer Huanglong. The Battle of Gorges of Spirits was the catalyst to found Zhenzhou. Tacit discords were born in the Norfolk Barrens, and their invasion route was originally traceable. However, the emergence of the Crownless changed it. The Crownless is a tacit discord that embodies war itself. The hatred of the fallen warriors and the fear of the survivors are the ingredients for it. With the limited information available, some researchers have speculated its connection with the Threnodian. When it comes to the Threnodian, there is a lot to tell. For now, think of it this way. The Threnodian is the most powerful tacit discord. The Battle of the Threnodian that happened long ago was to fend it off. According to the reports, the Crownless is very similar to the formidable tacit discord we encountered. Our sentinel, Jue, manifested before us in that battle. Rover, about the sugar pearl. Life has never been easy after the lament, but I still remember that sweetness from my childhood. The battle against that epidemic in Zhenzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities, resonators or not. With tacit discords ravaging Zhenzhou and severing all communication with other cities, desperation ran high. Words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. They resorted to self-experimentation with a newly developed vaccine, risking everything for a chance. If they failed, we owe our presence here to those who came before us. It's important to remember their sacrifices. If the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we have just read, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Is it related to your past? Or is it a hero? Rover, about the sugar pearl. We have the symbol way now. This should go with the time part, but we can't yet solve the puzzle with this alone. Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again. It might have something to do with how we got one of the clues. Rover, about the sugar pearl. What do you think, Rover?
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle.
I didn't think you would talk here. A lot of that was just me looking at a lot of the options, which I'm not wanting to look at all of them. That would probably take a minute. Except for not all of them, it's important to start a fun little dialogue. I'm not trying to take 15 minutes just to have dialogue alone. I didn't think it was going to talk here. I'm so used to not talking that even these few voice lines, it's shocking to me.
Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters. Or maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to... In other words, there are people who need to be misled, and they may obtain these tokens. seems there may be hidden dangers lurking in Jinzhou. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
I haven't played this game in a minute, but I forgot how good the voice acting was.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now. It's the middle of the night. Course you're hungry. All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Talk about hospitality. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall, and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be...
Plan with convention.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Mrs. Panwa, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please. What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
Looks like Bijur's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you up at the Academy's entrance, and with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijur leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker. Oops, I got carried away. My bad. By the way, now that we've figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us 1 trip to the Academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover? Bijah said the leaf bears the frequencies of tacit discords, so it must be from a tree near a tacit field. Then we must leave the city to pursue this lead. An ocean of stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea, and the resonance cord flowing from your tacit mark. And you said it was flowing in a certain direction, pointing to the gorges of spirits and the Norfolk Barrens. You've never mentioned this before. The etheric sea and resonance cords in your dreams are real, possibly leading to the gorges of spirits and Norfolk Barrens. Perhaps it was more than just a dream. That girl might be the key to recovering your memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me your dream points toward the Norfolk Barrens. It's a site of the Threnodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks. The Midnight Rangers' frontline base is stationed there as well.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
Without a doubt.
Oh. Oh yeah, I like that. I'll do it.
We Resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our Echoes can use them too. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancement items.
I will be there for everyone.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Dang it! Did you hear that? Is that someone crying and wailing?
That should be the Midnight Range's training camp. Let's not worry about it, Shisia. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover can handle anything he throws at him.
Combat isn't just about strength. You need skills and wisdom too when facing enemies on the battlefield. You there, looking to put on some training? Good training keeps you sharp. The enemies won't go easy on you out there.
Yeah, seems good enough. I'm talking now because there's no story thing. Silence.
Leave it to me.
I can't believe it.
Leave it to me. Such a nuisance.
Coming in hot! No biggie.
No hesitation. One with the sounds.
I can't believe it.
Defense at the city gate has been strengthened. It wasn't like this when we came back.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift, and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Jian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass. Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, he could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Sure.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland?
Mm-hmm, exactly. Mr. Zhang Ye seemed confused. He's gone through a lot searching for his enlisted grandson. Lending a helping hand was the least I could do. I reported his situation to the patrol station, but with the chaos on the front line, Mr. Zhang Ye has been extremely worried about his grandson's safety. He'd sneak out to look for his grandson the moment no one was watching. I'm really worried about him. According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhang Ye's grandson is very likely in the Deseret Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
I just remembered that. I think there was a chest I saw and I forgot to grab it. Maybe I did.
Seems like a new discovery.
Let's give him hell. Oh, please have something good this time.
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people?
They don't look like soldiers.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
I can't move. So hungry.
Please don't arrest us! We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the tacit discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
A tough nut, ain't you?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grunt, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, but don't...
We're begging you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
Wait. What I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou even when they are so many. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liu Xian Tea House and ask for Jian Xin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine, fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
Remnants of the past. Wind, guide me. Leave it to me. Keep it together. Last chance. The end has come. Sounds come forth. I must not falter.
I can inconclusive results.
I can do this all day.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. I will be there for everyone.
Why hesitate if you know?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
The Skylark's song is about to sound.
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
an unexpected discovery.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry, have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry, could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made so others don't have to live in fear.
In high school, Damian Lillard was short, skinny, and just a 2-star recruit. After that, he played for a college nobody had ever heard of.
The title.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath. It's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me. That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please, take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry. They've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
Now I can speak. There's no dialogue going on now. I tend to mute when there's dialogue because, first of all, I want you guys to be able to hear it, and I just like listening to it. Especially since there's voice acting, and it means I don't even have to read it. I stream Monday through Friday, sometimes Saturday. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. Ewa, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Ewa. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
I saw you help arrange the wounded there. Your Sholan would need your help more than I do. Thank you, but I must remain to oversee vital military supplies. Juyen. So, he never sent a letter home? Not even once? The Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn boy. Last year, when the battles hadn't gotten so intense, he would trail us rearguards, eager to join the front line. Oh, we sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. Eventually, I caved and took him in to help us here in the base. with the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. I shouldn't keep him here any longer. I was just thinking about having the logistics team bring him back to the city when you guys showed up. Oh, now I remember. He should be currently on the floor above.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh, please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen? Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent tacit Discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritise bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Currently, there's only one waterway open, from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. The rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues.
Time to start a new game. The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives. Feathers incinerate. Take hold. Here's the blaze. Beckon the divine flames. My blade. Stay behind.
Where are you going?
Not worth mentioning. Shackles be gone!
Let the flames rise! Listen carefully.
Where are you?
Interlude time. Let me see. Aha! Ha. Hey, little one. There you go.
We'll do this one next.
Let's prove our value to each other. Surrender. Still recognize me? The world is mine. Institution. A new technique. I'm so tired. Capture the spark. A new technique.
Leave it to me. Transmitting frequency. Appear before me. Verity shines.
My compliments. Still recognize me?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much...
There we go.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Zhuyan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe. Zhuyan is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity's battle against tacit discords. The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering, but the battles on the front line must be even more brutal than what I've witnessed. Countless lives have been lost in this war. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities, and the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion. I do share some of Zhuyan's feelings. However, Zhuyan disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be. I too found what Juyan said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case, and if I won, they'd let me do what I wanted. I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that fight? All tangles untied, all glare tempered, all dust smoothed. It is like a deep pool that never dries. How true! I've come to understand this line more. I promised not to use my forte in the battle, but Juyan still couldn't take a single blow from me. After his defeat, Juyan seemed to realize his weakness. Talking about confronting the tacit discords on the battlefield would be mere lip service, he said. He was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference, not wanting to acknowledge his own limitations. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the Mangosteen indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Have you thought of something, Rover?
I think.
So, Madam Magistrate wants to tell us about General Tian, or about the war against tacit discords. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers stationed at the borders. I hope they're okay.
General!
Follow the Qinglong to war! Retreat to advance. Bide the time. Stay sharp. Unstoppable. Time to fight back. Don't you worry. Retreat to advance. Fear no more. Tell truth from facade. Sever. I can take it. Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade. Time to fight back. Retreat to advance. Unstoppable. Till my last breath. Tell truth from facade. Yeah! Fear no more. But now tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Time to fight back. Tell truth from facade.
What's the matter? Are you all right? Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Qinglong. The Qinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away. It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tian was leading an attack against the tacit discords. Your vision, It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfolk Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you, though we have no idea what it is. But I didn't hear anything or sense any frequencies. Rover?
According to Baja, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Siege Village in the Central Plains. As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
Wind, guide me.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it. Rover, something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is a tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first.
One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. Break. One with the sounds. No hesitation. The end has come. Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds. Sounds come forth. No hesitation. One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command!
Oh, bring it on! I'll fire it up! Still flame on!
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
I think I found something, Rover. The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured.
Wind, guide me.
Watch out. Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us?
Brother. Help. Help. Brother. Brother. Help. Help.
It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot? I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here. It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No, the cries of this whole village. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here, and the victims' reverberations still linger. Based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins, that didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. There must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. This place is dangerous. I'll inform Chuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up. Thank you, Rover. Please stay vigilant. As for the little one here, let's leave it be. Ritualistic wooden plaques. But why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines. They seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
These cards. I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Zhengzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power. And there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus standards. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Fraxidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of?